RTX voice for canceling out all the noise from all the fireworks that are happening right outside my house. So, hopefully nothing gets through. But let's get back to this. Transposing kill. Hog. Alright. So last time, we died a lot. This time, probably gonna die a lot some more, but maybe we will improve and have better luck. Let's see what happens here. Nice missing user. It's a waste. Waste of time to do that. Oh, didn't anticipate that. What? Action figured. Oh. Okay. On to stage 2. We average about 2 Estus Flex on the first stage. Now we just have to learn this stage. I almost think that this stage might be better keeping some distance from him, because I have an easier time dodging the distance attacks than these, generally. Ah, see, that was too early. Look at your face. Ooh. Look at your face again. Dumb of me. Man, I'm just not getting hits. Ah. Damn it. But yeah, like, I don't know. He's very, he's obviously very aggressive. But I need to be, I think, braver and just get those hits off. Because like, after each combo I can get a hit, I generally have the stamina. And he's not so fast that I'm just endlessly dodging. Like, he gives me time to recharge stamina. So. Let's get through this first stage. Nice. I like. Gotta fly. Both of those, damn. Nice. Kill him. I don't think it will. No, he's still alive. There we go. Top off. We don't live that long most of the time anyway. Too early. I lived. I hesitate to imagine what your stage 2 must be like. We're gonna move away. Oh, okay. Interesting. Or heal. We're not gonna get greedy. Ooh. I misread that. Okay. So he's gonna do... Okay. So about the time he brings down the spear with that attack, I need to dodge. We did a lot better that time, though. Just need to dodge the moment he brings the spear down. I don't know if there's any way to see that. Also, when he's charging up, I should be able to actually be wailing on him. That's not AoE like I thought it was. So this guy, if I can just keep reading the attacks, I should be okay before too long. Got a root fly being aggressive to my face right now, which is very annoying. Alright, this first stage was sloppy as hell last time. Oh, and we're back to slop. Might be able to knock him out of this thing. Yeah, there we go. This may not kill him though. No, it won't, but... Okay. We'll use one essence last, that works. Okay, let's be smart. Be smart. Too early. Way too early. Way too early. Gave me 2 attacks that I was not that good at dodging. But I seem to be not getting... or not having the issue I had last night where he would stun me. So that's nice. I don't know what's different. Last night just felt weird so much. Like there were so many times I felt like I was just like... basically my controls were not doing anything. Not like the game was dropping inputs, but like I would hit a button and it's like, no, you're still stunned. It's very weird. Camera is my enemy. Going in a weird... Oops, bad idea. I still have that. I was going in a weird direction relative to him there. Took a hit. Fire. What? Where's the hitbox for that one? Come on. I'm burning so many Estus flames right now. Inside, boys. Damn it. Damn it, this is bad. That was... Oh, I'm still not dead. Not dead. Am I alive? No, I'm dead. For the better. That was sloppy and weird. Could not dodge anything. Or nor could I get decent hits. Damn, we had one really good run, and the other dudes have been crap. The other 2 have been crap. Curious. something good, and suddenly you're just not. Fire. I might be able to knock him out of this. What? I hate his, like, just chill. It's like, yeah, I'm not there anymore, basically. And because perspective, it's so hard to tell where he actually is. That's still damage. There we go. Alright, we burned additional Estus Flask. Didn't want to burn, but it'll be fine. I'll need it. That was early. That was early as well. Heal to your face. Oh. He seems more aggressive. Damn it. Damn it, that was early. I should have waited. I panic spammed and rolled right into it. It's way more aggressive that time. You do roll. There are absolutely rolls on how aggressive you're going to get a boss, or just like what patterns they're going to follow, and there's definitely more aggressive patterns. That's something that's definitely on display with Dragon Slayer armor. It's on display with Knights of the Abyss to a degree. It doesn't mean necessarily the more aggressive patterns are harder, it's just what you're more adept at not getting hit by or handling. So really having extra time to beat something to a pulp is appreciated. Gosh, maybe I was dodging a little late. It's the angle. He's doing the fire. Damn it. Uh-oh. See, I don't like that, right? I had no time to get up. Like, just laying there and he can finish me off while I'm still on the ground. Sometimes he just turns his head, though, and it doesn't... I don't hit. That would have been a really good first stage, too, if I would have. Assuming it would have knocked him into stun. Just the camera in this first stage is just a pain. You can't see anything. You just have to sense what he's doing or hear, but he doesn't always give auditory cues if he's not doing lightning stuff. Missing anything these days. Go run. Damn it. There we go. This should kill him as well. Oh shit. Oh, I ruined it. I was running. He's doing fire again though. I should be able to finish him off, actually. Okay, that was sloppy, but still really good first stage overall. Okay. Oh, I was scared. Scared? I didn't know. I waited, and that cost me everything. I thought it was too early to dodge. Why? I had his patterns all figured out for the most part. Just maintaining my accuracy with all of them in quick succession. Now. Nice. I did not expect that to do that. Alright. Bit of slop, but the end result is 10 Estus Flask for stage 2 and full health. Once again. Uh-oh. What happened to my timing? It's gone. That was... Suddenly I've lost all sense of timing. That was terrible. Oh, why is my mouse over there still? Oh, away, mouse. Yeah, whatever. I guess my mouse is going to be possessed in here. This. What's that? That was a very weird amount of damage on that first one. Oh, this is so sloppy. Mad that I did so well that one time. And now I just can't get anywhere close to that, because now I know what his stages do, and like I know where I can hit him and how to dodge those attacks. Now I just can't get back to those attacks suddenly. Also just still don't feel like I move anywhere. I know that's part of this illusion. I hate it though. Illusion of just arena. No. Almost got stepped on. I don't know if I actually have a hitbox there. Gosh. There's no way to dodge that. I have like once. Lucky roll by me. Ugh. How do I backswing? Ah, there. Oh, where am I? What's happening? This fight is much of that. What? To dodge that. Uh-oh. There we go. Jeez. I'll get to stage 2 with Dynastis Blast. I mean, it isn't terrible, but that was so janky. I don't want to repeat that. Alright. He's gonna be doing that. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't done that in a while either. Interesting that didn't hit me. Too early every time on that one. If I die to it, it's because I rolled too early and nothing else. There's never a too late. Doing okay there. Just gotta predict, or not be predict, I gotta predict, I gotta just be able to handle whatever he throws at me, which is very all over the place. He has a lot of different things he can do, and a lot of different intensities, so like, sometimes he'll do one swing, sometimes he'll do two swings, sometimes he'll do one big swing, and then, you know, do 2 smaller swings. Predicting that. Shoot. What is this attack? What is this attack? Since when? That is totally new. I hate that. That's so unfair. Should have healed, but it's just very thrown off by the fact that he has a new attack he's never done before. That damaged me. Anyway, man, that first stage, the camera is just the biggest enemy. It is so annoying. It. What? I went right through him. Based on fire, at least. I was kind of hoping the statue might intersect me. The statue doesn't have to hit there. Shoot! Stamina, but the camera. Camera, please. Get sucked back into it. Really? Never taken a hit to that before. To your face! Too early. Oh. Oh. Damn it, why did I heal there? Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, but I've never taken a hit to that, that horizontal before. I normally roll through it. Or maybe I did take it once and they did the same thing where I followed up when I was in iframes. But I don't understand that. If I roll into it, maybe? Like roll through it as it moves past me? Might be worth trying. Rather than just purely getting out of the way. That require really good timing though. And assumption. Oh yeah. I'm glad that I almost never had to deal with this. I vaguely remember this from seeing it done, but there's a lot of things I vaguely remember from this game. I either conflate as possibly being DLC, or I'm not sure if I remembered it from Sekiro. Is when I saw Sekiro being run. Okay, I can't see anything. Anyway. Ah, that's what you're doing there. Screw you. Flame attack. Fur. Camera, please. Escaping that is something I have yet to do consistently. Too early. Die, maybe? Maybe stun? That'd be cool. sloppy as hell. Out of stamina, out of stamina, out of stamina. Okay, we're ready. I mean, we're probably gonna die, but we're ready. Hi, I'm over here. I'm over here. Yeah, keep turning. Damn it. If he hits me with one of those, I'm just dead, because he can stun me, and then I'm very dead, because he can just keep swinging. Wish I could do that. I got him to like his stage 2, and I didn't know anything did, and I died. And I can't get back to stage 2 because I see all the openings he has in his stage 2 where he's like, I have to charge up my sword to shoot lightning at you. And I can like, well, I could just be like smacking you during that time. Or, you know, or I bend over when you stun me. I'm like, I could have been smacking you during that time, but I'm scared of everything being an AoE. So, I'm having Pontiff flashbacks. So, I just need to get him back there. We can possibly win. Because I had him real, like, not real close, but he was... Oh, wow. Thank you, Shadow. Or not Shadow, Statue, for a... He was at, like, 30%. And considering how much damage my, Oh! Too early, I guess. Considering how much damage my swings do. That was a mistake on my part. I accept full responsibility. Really? What is the range on this thing? I hate that. I didn't take any damage. Okay, nice. I really hate that that just extends. Like if a spark touches your heal, you take full damage. That's just very weird. That was way too early. Oh, hello. Didn't know this was a thing. I'm still alive. I am still alive. Weird. Give me a minute. Nope, too early. Cat, you gotta move. I'm sorry. You're in my lap, but it's not helping. Scooch. Scooch, kitty. I'm sorry. I know you want to be in my lap, but you know. He's very offended now. But he wants to literally... He won't lay down in my lap most of the time. He'll just stand in my lap. And to lay down, it's fine. I can, like, maneuver my hands over him. But if he stands up, it's impossible. Because he's tall enough that's, like, he's coming over to my mid-chest. My hands have to go somewhere. My poor dog is scared. I could drug her up a little bit, actually. For some more dog Benadryl. Or, aka regular Benadryl. Just dose for dogs. Too early. What? We, damn it. It's one of these attempts again. Everything is... Yeah. Everything is... I just realized how long I've been muted. I don't know how long I've been muted, actually. I've been muted for a bit. Apologies. Yeah. I don't know. I was saying how I, at one point, got him to, I don't know how long I've been muted. That's weird. I don't remember muting myself. That was by accident. But, at one point I got him to his stage 2 of the second part of the fight, and all that. Okay. So I just muted. Hello. Thank you for the 1 bit. Welcome to me dying to this boss fight a lot. But yeah, I don't remember why I muted. I must have just like accidentally pressed it a minute ago. Now. Nope. Way too early. Screw you. Healing time. Oh, fire time. Yep, fire time. Oh, I may die because I'll stand up and still be in the hitbox. Camera is the worst enemy in this fight. I'm gonna do this attack. Oh, okay. I don't understand the hitbox. No, no, damn it. Yeah. sloppy attempts. Ooh, we're almost at 666. But yeah, those last 2 attempts were really sloppy and just really like out of sync. Then, meanwhile, my other dog is asleep on the bed next to me as fireworks are going off approximately like 40 feet from her. She's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm tired. I'm sleeping. It's very, very different dog opinions on fireworks today. Uh-oh, somebody's swinging me. Yep, nope. We're gonna do that? This guy still has attacks I've, like, not seen, which is weird. Like stomping on me. I've never seen that before. Oh boy, flame, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm actually not taking damage, how the hell? I've never not taken damage to the flame, I feel like. There might be, I think maybe one other time. Ah, shoot. It's very aggressive right now. Burn into Estus. Dragon, not you. Why am I double swinging? I can never hit a 2 swing in that situation. He's gonna do that, and nope, too early. Drink, and then we dodge. This has been so sloppy. Man, I had great stage 1 attempts earlier today. Like, they're using maybe one Estus Flask. None of this, like, it would be over by now. You know, these have all been, like, just Monka steer through all of it. By earlier today, I mean, like, literally 10 minutes ago. Oh! And also, we weren't doing this. We were... Could you give me a minute? Okay. Hi. Stop running away from me, please. Maybe you can dash off the edge. That'd be cool. Cool. Hi. Healing to your face again. This has been so sloppy. Uh-oh. I'm alive, but now I'm dead. Not gaining a thing from those heals. That was terrible. 66, by the way. That was absolutely terrible. I could not get in a rhythm at all, and he was very much in one. I guess actually more like 20 minutes ago I had better rhythm, better attempts. I don't know what happened. I've been sloppy these past few attempts. It hurts a lot. Especially like, if I'm gonna have stage 2s like that, then this stage 1 needs to be pretty damn near flawless. That's fire. Can't see anything. It'd be nice if I could. No, still swinging at me. Dodged it. Can't see anything. Man, it'd be nice if you staggered. That'd be cool. That's flame. Ow. Dodging that. Okay, all things considered, that worked out pretty well. We only used one Estus Flask. Oh, I did not anticipate that. Should have healed. Damn it. Give me a moment to heal, please. That's death. That's painful death. Yeah, I'm not great at reading some of these suddenly. I'm still learning, but... I expected that stab attack to actually be him dashing, instead it was him stabbing, so my timing was wrong. Yep. Clean stage ones, please. My cat is still offended at me. Just hopped on my desk and he's staring at my lap. He's a human. I belong there with no consideration for you. Hit me twice. Ow. Screw you. I feel like there I maybe could do better if I looked up and saw where he was actually attacking from. Just annoyed at this point. But I can't ever get the camera to where I need it to be to do that. Instead I just have to run. Damn it, how did I miss that? He's so finicky sometimes how he moves his head. Correct. Screw you. I do not enjoy that. Okay, so, and then I'll have iframes through this, yeah. How do I dodge that? Ooh. Should heal. Should definitely consider healing. What? Too early, I guess. Or maybe too late, actually. Man, we did so well earlier, and then we're just doing garbage. We can't get through it like 2 seconds against him. I can't get any sort of pace with him. I think that's also part of it, is like someone like Dragon Slayer Armor, who's like the most similar in this to me, like has a very distinct like rhythm. He doesn't feel like he has any rhythm. He just kind of swings and then he kind of like dashes, but it's all so punctuated. It just throws you out of any sort of rhythm you have with him, and you're never quite sure if it's a point where you can actually attack him or not. Too early. Damn it. Really hate this guy. What? I got 3 hits on his head. That's weird. What? Oh, this attack again, which I don't... I only saw that for the first time earlier today, which is weird. There we go. Not a terrible stage, all things considered. Okay, what are you gonna do this time? Nothing I'm gonna be able to dodge. Thank you for giving me the moment to heal. Oh, shit. Too early. Miles too early. I can't read that wind up, man. I read it as something else each time. I'm reading it as one of his shorter swings, and so I go ahead and dodge. I was doing so well. I wasn't doing that well, but I was making progress. This is just more stagnation. So just more stagnation.
Thought I had. I was dodging it consistently for a while.
Hit his head.
Okay, planes. My favorite attack. What? Favorite attack that he just casually moves out of the way. To not let me hit. There we go. Okay, that all things considered wasn't a terrible first stage, but man, the consistency is lacking.
Those attacks don't actually do that much damage. That's the weird part.
Didn't even hit the button in time on the first one, and the second one, yeah, I didn't hit the button in time. Or maybe too early. I don't know.
Damn it.
I don't know if I'm just nervous when I get to that stage or what. Like,
Hate this camera.
Made this camera angle more. Damn it. I saw what that was. I couldn't dodge it in time. I didn't have time for that one either. He's doing it again. I know he's flaming. Just casual head turn bothers me. He's so able to just completely avoid my hit. But just kind of his natural wavering. I'm seeing that attack today. I didn't see it all yesterday. Fuck. Ran back into it. I can't read it always now. I don't have those. Drink Estus, please, character, please. I don't have that skill. Okay, maybe we can end this stage right now. Yeah. I wish I could get there a little earlier. But, you know. Oh, well, I'm alive, but dodging that, I've yet to figure out. Let's see. There it goes. Misread that. I thought he was done. And that was awesome. The problem is, like, I'm trying to be patient with him, but I don't read his openings correctly. And so a lot of times when he gives me an opening, I don't see it until it's too late to get a safe swing off, and then when he doesn't give me an opening, I misread it. Being patient. It's not exactly working for me.
I just hate this first stage right now. It's been so inconsistent lately. Can we go back to the twins? They were at least consistent. What? Damn it. Okay, so he turns around, like, actively face me. I can kind of read what the tail feathers are. This is unfortunate and unfair. Hey, do something, like, attack parryable, or not parryable, but attackable. Something that gives openings and leaves you available for damage. This BS, where it's constant air attacks that are undodgeable unless you ever get extremely lucky in the way that you spin, and also just flat out unable to do damage during them. Nice effort. Not really anticipate that. Shit. Damn it. I don't... If he would just not have attacks that stunned me long enough for him to beat me to death, that would be cool, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have that. Yeah. I like that first little pattern of his, though. Those big wind-up attacks are very easy to read and very easy to dodge, because they have a lot of time of him not doing anything while he's clearly attacking and getting in position to attack you. I would be very lucky if he did that more often, but he doesn't. And like I said a little bit yesterday, I almost wonder if staying away from him is smarter. His ranged attacks seem to have more read potential, and I almost feel like making him come to me instead of just dancing around him the whole time might be safer. I don't really know how to go about enacting that. He's doing a wing attack, but it's not doing a fire attack. Why'd they do that backswing? Fire attack. Other fire attack. Good fire attack. Shit, why did I swing 3 times? I guess I was hoping I could stun him. That's not a fire attack. Where am I going? There's the wall. I found the wall of the arena. I mean, that wasn't terrible, all things considered. 2 Estus Flask down into stage 2. Oh, okay. Just didn't do it in time. Shit. Misread that was a 3-hit. Misread that as well. I keep thinking he's gonna do the faster versions of these attacks, and I just pre-roll. But he doesn't, and I don't... I guess I gotta wait till I see movement on his part to just hit B, like, ever. Because every time I pre-roll, I die. Like, there's no other way around it. So I'm just gonna have to make sure to not anticipate anything. Just have to be in there, perfectly timing everything. I also still need to learn how to dodge that the stab attack. That gets me every time. I don't want it to get me every time. What? 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 The game's holding my inputs way longer than I wanted it to. read that as him doing fire attack. Maybe he'll... his death is coming. There we go. Stamina, come back. Out of stamina briefly there. Alright. I think that was the stab. Oh shit. Healing to your face. Only seeming AoE. Ow. Thought I could dodge that still. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't do a run back on it. He did that time, though. Damn. So, yeah, the stab up, at the moment his arm hits the top of that point is when I need to roll. That was a good attempt too. I just got sloppy with it at the end. Though he didn't do a run back on that one charge through. I've never seen him do that before. Normally when he charges through, he immediately runs it back. But maybe it has something to do with how I move towards him? I don't know. Because I just stood there and stared at him. He's healing. Stage. I want consistency in my stages. This one offers none other than the fact that something unexpected is going to happen. That's his most consistent pattern right there. Like this is just existence is pain. Like, I don't understand the how he was able to hit me twice there. I know he's done it before, but I don't know the difference between when he normally hits me twice and when he doesn't. Cat is sniffing the front of my computer. Why is he doing that? What do you smell, kitty? Kinda quit shooting off fireworks outside. That's interesting. It's not even that late here. Merca Day. Gotta shoot off more Merca fireworks. Freedom rockets, whatever we call them. Cat, what are you doing? Oh, there go the fireworks, just as I commented. Sweet. I was going to do this. I didn't get the tri-swing. The hyper-aggressiveness that finishes me off. Not fun. The fact that I can't see what I'm swinging at 90% of the time. Dead.
too early. I'm just gonna take 2 hits too. Ugh, the stage. It's just pain. Dude, give me some better consistency. But instead it's just like, I hate the camera. It's just so damn. I don't know. Doesn't serve anyone. It is bizarre though, like, I don't know why you would set this up this way if the camera, like the boss fight just looks jank as a result of it. Like I imagine if you're ranging this out, it looks much better, but you know, the fact is it doesn't. Might be okay. Not really a fan of any of them. Oh, am I dead again? I was just doing the wind attack. Okay. So he's gonna do the flame attack twice in a row. Thank you. Getting very annoyed with this fight right now. Oh my gosh, that didn't hit. It does seem to work better staying underneath him, but sometimes like they clearly just don't allow for that. Ow. And you have to come out from underneath him to do any real damage. You can just stomp me to death. Otherwise, oh my gosh, I'm just burning through my healing. 6 Estus last. Jeez. Just die! Give me an opportunity to hit you. Oh my gosh. Not that way. I'm just swinging the sword here. Wow. Very cool. Poor Estus. That was terrible. Well, at least I live, but anything. Oh man, this has been a terrible one. Yep. Too early. That second one. I chained my rolls too much. That first stage was like one of the worst first stages, though. I don't know what happened there, but I could not hit him. He could definitely hit me a lot. Just want consistent second stages, though. Like to get there and be able to actually have a sense that I'm making progress rather than the odd, like, lucky break. The fact is I can't get there consistent enough. See, I can't read the feathers right, I guess. I don't know, I thought I was reading it right. Okay, he's doing a fire attack. I think I can stun him off of this. Pretty good at something, shit. Pretty well, all things considered. I can never quite dodge that. I don't know, I think I do have to just roll into it. Too many rolls. And, oh. Panic roll there.
didn't, like... Okay, so that was weird. I basically was holding my thumb on the B button for some reason. I couldn't get a press in, actually. Because I was holding it down. And so, like, I raised it and hit it, and it wasn't in time. It was, like, doing like that. Like, it's just that moment of hesitation. But I don't know. I'm getting better at dodging the stab when I see it, but it's still just all over the place. Stage. Is he flying around? He is. That's weird. I had no sense of that other than the lightning sound. What? His head hitbox is a little wonky at times. There we go. Uh-oh. We're way out of... We're not gonna make it. We were so out of position, so out of stamina. This is such a weird first stage. Made it. It was actually pretty good Estus Flask wise, but that was... I don't want to ever do that again. Too early. Damn it. This is just... I cannot get moniker of consistency with that. He is so weird in his attack timings. Like, some attacks that go immediately, a lot of attacks don't, and it's hard to tell the difference. And add that up to when he hits you once you're dead, most of the time. Because he does chain attacks together that stun you. And like I said, I don't think Poise is a stat in this game. I can't go dump souls into something that's going to make it where I stun less easily. It's just not a thing. Consistent stages, please. Better to run towards him or away from him when he does that. Yet to find an answer. I hate this. Oh my gosh, lock on, please. At least stay locked on to one target the whole time. I'll just switch back and forth. There's some pretty decent damage there. Dead. I was hoping I wouldn't wake up that fast. But... Oh man. I just don't... I think the biggest issue is, like, with a lot of the fights I can kind of master the stage 1 and, you know, consistently get to stage 2 and learn stage 2. This fight I cannot do that. It's too inconsistent and too all just like something. There's too many factors at play that are affecting stage 1 and affecting any ability to actually, like, get past stage 1 in a consistent manner. Although I had some good stage 1s earlier. But I just can't get that down here. Cat, you are... Cat, that was my mouse. You just clicked and kicked as you walked across my desk. As you insist on doing this. Hitting you. Okay, it's doing fire attack. Fine. Finally, something that can now take damage to because bullshit reasons. Cool. No, don't. Saved my second attack input. I got it. Well. Because I swung twice there, anticipating being able to hit him twice. It caught me on fire instead, because flames are weird in this game. They jump, especially in this fight. They extend as far as their sparks do. Threw that input in once I got up. Alright, what do you got for me this time? Flame attack. Let's not catch on fire for no reason. Yeah, or, you know, hit him more than once. That would be terrible, wouldn't it? If we were to actually be able to damage the enemy in a consistent manner. There's like a split-second window in there where if I swing just a second too late because I take a little bit too long on my setup, then he moves for the second hit. There we go. That's what we're doing more of. I'm not gonna die to this, but there we go. We'll die to that. Okay, that was clean for the most part. He seems very angry. I want your sword, sir. It seems big and scary, and I want it. Your sword spear. Oh shit. Sword spear thing. Get up. Too early. Damn it. One of the cleanest stage 1s dies to a really sloppy stage 2. Cleanest, also luckiest. I managed to stun him. My cat is very unhappy. You can be up here, but you have to lay down! He's on the floor meowing. He's very unhappy that he's not being permitted to be wherever it is that he wants, which is... Now he's gonna kick my mouse. And nope, nope, you are not doing that. He's gonna kick my mouse because he's mad. Lays down with his feet facing my mouse. And, the mouse kicks commence, which result in me back to what the hell is this? Oh, he did a stand-up. Weird, but that was nowhere near me. I hate this. This is one of those stages. Alright. Oh, please don't. Okay, you're fine. Shoot. Perspective, please. Get it. I'm not close enough. That's one of those things where it just throws me off the balance right out the gate, and I can already tell it's going to be one of those weird stages where I can't get any sort of rhythm. Can't do any damage consistently. Can't dodge consistently. I'm just out of rhythm immediately because he does something that I'm unexpected and just throws me off. Ugh. Alright, but anyway... No, I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Wake up roll. Didn't, oh. Okay. Well, I wanted to.
hits there. Instead he got 1 hit on me and then 2 hits on me. I don't know how I lived through that flame pillar though. It's weird. Bad idea. At least didn't fire, but I was gonna take a hit there otherwise, probably. Yeah, see if I do actually get 3 there. That's new. I can't see where anything's happening. So I can roll out of that, it looks like. Okay, that helps. I still hate, damn it, I still hate that. 'Cause it's essentially undodgeable. I still hate this because it's essentially like whatever it wants it to be. There we go. That wasn't terrible, but I hate that. It just starts swinging and I can't ever get a recovery pattern going. Whew. A little closer than I care to be. Early. It's always early. I don't think I ever actually dodge late. It's always early. I just anticipate it to be one of his faster attacks, and I dodge, and he hits me. I don't know if I can get away with getting 2 hits in some of those areas. I don't think I can, but it might be worth a shot, because at this point, nothing is progressing. We're just getting in there, we get 1 hit on him, then we immediately die. And if I can get one of these attempts going where I'm getting 2 hits occasionally, we can get pretty far down. And honestly, I think I kind of like his stage 2 better. He has bigger attacks in it that require more, like, tells to them. What? Oh, he just stomped me. That's cool. It makes sense that he can do that, but... not exactly a fan of it. Yeah, where am I just got 3 there again. When I dodged him. What a miracle. Ah, shit. Didn't hit him. A lot of... well, I guess not actually yet. A lot of Estus. There we go. Getting... I don't know. I hesitate to say better at this stage, but... okay. Dodge that time. It's like right there. Could I have got a second hit off? Maybe. Can I get a second hit off all the time? Uh-oh. He missed. What a loser. Imagine missing. This is going to be the AoE. Ow. Oh yeah, that. I need to heal, because I am bad at dodging this one. I did right there. Shit, that was a bad idea. Use a stomp? Use a stomp AoE? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, we were doing okay. And then we saw something we never seen before. We took a lot of damage to it, and that was kind of that. So, I guess I can probably dodge the stomp through virtue of iframes. Though it is right on top of my head, and it kind of does a lot of area. So... But I successfully dodged the lightning bolt from the sky attack. It was pretty easy to dodge. It's just the moment he reaches the top of his punch, just roll. Didn't try hitting him twice anywhere. I can kind of hit him on the underbelly there occasionally. Really depends, but... What? Just hit him, please. Uh-oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's see. What should we do? Probably something easy to dodge and easy to read. I mean, that's the biggest thing with this. All these attacks are relatively easy to dodge. You should be able to read them. You can't read what you can't see. One hit. Way too early. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh man, I'm in trouble. Very much in trouble. He's not letting up alive. Somehow. Yeah. So sloppy. Slow. Let me stop being aggressive in this stage. Just let me hit your stupid dragon. Jeez. Die. Maybe aggressiveness in this stage doesn't mean aggressiveness in the next stage. Oh, it most certainly does. Although to be fair, neither of those are that bad. That was early. Damn it. Like a break, please. Fuck you. Aggressiveness certainly means aggressiveness across the board. Damn it. In that situation, I think it's better just to stop trying to heal and just dodge everything and then deal with it, because you're just wasting Estus. But I don't know that in that moment. I'm just trying to stay alive, and that's the only way forward I see. At least I can tell that if the first stage sucks, the second stage is gonna suck too. Alright. I'm fragile. Very fragile. That's a mistake on my part. Stand up. He's doing fire. I can knock him out of this. I can't hit him at all. Hit him twice. Imagine not damage to that hit. That attack. This is dumb. This is also dumb. It's just... He's one hit. Get down. Just a bird. Alright. Damn it. That's just one mistake. That's just... I hate that. Nice go. One thing I clicked on. One mistake and I'm just insta-dead. I just want a, I want to get consistency. In that case, that misery just cost everything, and that's just unfortunate. I don't know how to correct that, other than just continually making it to stage 2, which seems to be very hard. See that attack. And also, like, I don't know, living through that attack a little bit would be nice. Ow, that was cool. The camera, it hurts. Soul's camera, why? I hate that. I guess I dodged. Oh. Should I? Am I overthinking this going for his head? Maybe I don't need to go for his head. Maybe I need to go for literally anywhere else. Because his head sure seems like a pain to deal with. A pain to hit, too. Whistling fireworks are alarming my... What? Dodge? Alarming my cat? Alright, get over here. See, that's where I feel like... It might be better to not be in his face for all this. That hurt. Am I... his face for all of it. If I let him come to me, hit him, and then maybe make distance, that might be, I mean, that would get rid of those painful swings that I have a hard time reading. He only does those when I'm close, so I could try that. Because his other attacks that he dodges at are very easy to read. Ow, screw you. Especially screw you. You consider... What? Dead after. No, I'm not dead. This is fun. Oh! Uh-oh. There's no fire. I hit button. Sad. really getting tired of this. Damn it. Nice and sweet. That attempt, it just goes on. Like, can't seem to do anything. Like in that case, it being camera is what it felt like more than anything, honestly. It's just like I couldn't see him, I couldn't hit him. It just goes on, I'm just taking more hits. I just want consistency. And no, you don't get it in stage 1 for sure. I don't feel like it's possible in stage 2. Actually gone rather well, surprisingly. Kid's there. Uh-oh. And I just rolled into it. I had no idea where it was going. I decided things were going all too well. Fuck you. How'd I hit him there? Okay, so let's try not approaching him. And locking onto him, though, that would be... So we need to be, like, at lock-on distance. Come on, do your thing. Or not. This doesn't work. This doesn't work, but, It doesn't work. Oh. That was dumb. Should have healed there. Still alive. Heal. Okay. Oh. I'm an idiot. Why did I not? Whatever. I'm alive, but that was a dumb way to go about that. I don't know. Why didn't just heal? I'm still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive, right? It's real close. Oh no, I didn't have it. I did really well dodging him. Oh shoot. There, and then I just screwed it up, so... You know. You know. The game stopped trying to give me a recovery. It's like, no, you don't have anything. Deal with it. I did lose 180,000 souls yesterday. That was how that went. Nice not taking damage to unblockable attacks. 3 out here. Actually, I just realized. Here? It's never in here. Always spawns it outside. What? What? Let's be nice, not take damage, not blockables. There we go. So that, all these here, that was a pretty okay first stage. I only took damage to the stupid flame pillar, which I know there has to be some way. Damn it, wrong. Misread that as the wrong one. Cool. Okay. Too early. He has 2 different stab attacks. I can't tell them apart. Oh, damn it. He's just not giving me a moment, is he? Nope. He's not going to. Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. Like it or not, this attempt isn't over yet. That's where he gets me. Is that wind up right there? I read it as what he did just before that, and it's not. And I don't know if I wait there, if I have the time to actually dodge when he starts moving his arms. And at that point, my brain isn't working like that anyway. I'm just immediately dodging because I see the wind up. And it's not the same attack. Does he turn maybe? Does he turn differently? Does he turn a different direction at all? I don't think so. I think it's the same direction. Oh, that hit me? Excuse me? Nope, it worked once, just gonna do it again. Who's in flame now? Okay, do your thing. That was an error on my part. Got greedy. Wish I could backstab you, that'd be cool. Stamina issue arises, but he's waiting, okay. The wake up smash. Oh. Okay. Oh, why'd I roll at him? Why did I do that? I rolled towards him and then I just got right back in his face. He was giving me time. I could have healed. Oh, we did well, though. We actually even stunned him out of something. We broke his poise. I have to remember that, though. That might actually work. I wonder if my puppy is willing to eat at this point. I say puppy. The puppy is not alarmed by fireworks. One of the adult dog is alarmed by fireworks. Is willing to eat at this point because the fireworks have kind of subsided. They're still very much there. What's happening? Oh, you're over there. Oh, like we're having a different attack. Ow. I know. Hit. Damn it. Hit. I'll take that. And I really wish I could stagger that next to something. Yeah, the one time I dodged this, I like misdirected. Ooh, I got him. Interesting. Alright, that was really nice. Just the stupid flame pillar. Okay, what do you got for me? And can I dodge it? Oh, my finger hit trigger. Not trigger, but a bumper. Good. Heal. I don't know how I did that. I do occasionally do that. I like clinch the controller. That's the wind-up that I don't anticipate correctly. I need to add a death. Let's check my phone. But yeah, that wind-up I don't anticipate. I rolled too early. And I don't know how to read it. Other than it takes longer, but I can't... I have to roll immediately for the other one, so... I don't know what to do there. That's... my entire attempt so luck-based. It's on the hope that he never does that particular attack. I don't think it's that way, but it feels like it might be. What kind of resin damages you particularly? You're clearly strong with lightning. Are you weak to it as well? I don't think resin's worth it, especially after King whatever the fuck like took an extra 90 damage with resin. Too early. Had some good attempts that just went to nothing. Seem to be out of good attempts these days. What? It went right through his neck. Yeah, this fight sucks. I've been dying to him for the entirety of this stream so far. How you doing, by the way? Mainly because I have a hard time reading his attacks. Is the main reason I'm dying. Also, just some what the hell? Run-of-the-mill impatience. I'm on. This stage has gone on for far too long. Dodge that. Ah, shit. Actually. Nope, you're running away, aren't you? Fuck you. I hate that attack. He's up. My sanity is questionable at this point, Turkey Johnny. I'll send you to the next stage. Okay, this guy. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, I can never read that one. I saw it was a bit more of a wind-up, but I didn't have the stamina to even get a dodge off there. But I can never read that one. I always take a hit to it. Almost always. Occasionally I get lucky. And it is painful to do so because it kills me because he can two-shot me, and the first hit of that one stuns me, and the second hit finishes me off. I've got him close. I've got him within like 30% a couple times, but I just can't keep it up consistently. Mainly because getting to stage 2 is so like inconsistent. My status when I get stage 2 is all over the place a lot of times. Because this stupid stage has no consistency to it other than the camera sucks. My nice sweet free times. Ah, shoot. I'm good at not taking hits to that attack. There we go. Finally. So that was really clean. Okay, what do you got for me? Ah! What do you got? Damn, no, where are you? Ah, damn it, I forgot. I was too greedy. Okay, that AoE I have yet to learn how to dodge. Oh, too early. I'm still alive, though. That doesn't kill me. But we have a problem. He's also still alive. Nope. I might do that. I'll probably do it off stream though. But that does sound fun. I don't mess with bleed or anything currently. But that does sound fun. But yeah, I don't know if I'd stream another playthrough or not. Who's saying how long it's taking to play through this game? Like this anyhow. I was doing well there, and then I let him stab me. Which is not a sign of doing well. Where are you? Oh, you're doing your flame attack. Oh, let me. Nope. Game! Lock on! I really gotta quit depending on lock-on for that. Man, I'm taking hits to this wing attack now, which is weird. He never even did the wing attack yesterday. I didn't know it existed till today. And then I took damage the first... Too early. Oh, it didn't hurt me anyway. Okay. I took damage the first time, and then I haven't taken damage since until the last one. Ow, tries. Fuck you. Get up. I just feel sluggish in this fight. Too early. Okay, that could have been worse. I did that poorly. I have iframes for that though. I've done that before several times actually. Smack. Smack. And whoop. And whoop. And oops. Misread that. Do that for the moment. He wound up. Thank you for letting me heal to your face. Ah, shit. Heal this for me, please. Oh, he's gonna do this attack. Okay, I should dodge this. Nope, I did not. I thought I knew when to dodge that. I guess I didn't know the window, actually. Nope. Thought I knew when I've dodged that successfully. I've only ever faced that attack 4 times now. First time I took a hit from him because I didn't have any idea what it was. Second time I managed to dodge it, and then third time was a minute ago when I took a hit from it, and the fourth time was right then when I thought I knew how to dodge it, but I didn't. So it's I'm just a tad early on my dodge. I thought it was when he first stabbed, so I guess you gotta wait till you hear the sound cue. Fuck you too. You wanna like give me an early stun on your head? Oh. Damn it. Fire. Alright, good night, Zedman. Thanks for stopping by. Smack your weird bird ankles. I hate this attack. It's so bullshit. Fuck. He's doing fire attack again. Why'd I do that? I'm just standing here, taking a hit like an idiot. Really taking a hit like an idiot. I don't wanna die. I'm not gonna die to this, but all my this is just gone. Just get me out of this stage. Oh, stop flying away! Let me kill you, damn it! What? There's far too many Estus flags to burn on that first stage. I like to get to the stage with at least 9. Too early. No, I'm fine. Uh-oh. I'm still fine. Oh, too early there, for sure. I thought I had that, though. Damn it. 700. This guy has been a pain. And I don't know. I don't feel like I'm making progress on him. I have my little attempts that go better. But overall, there's just not much there. That stamina. My bad. Should have gone for 3. Oh, nice. Well, they don't get this early. Or sometimes ever. Right, that will kill him. Clean first stage, and fast for that matter. And here he comes. Okay. What you gonna do? Don't even have to roll. Loser. Can't even hit me with a flying attack. Oh, we're out of stamina. Greed. The greed. Oh. The hit on heal. Okay. No, we can heal. Maybe we can't. Okay, we can. There we go. Yeah, why'd I do that? Look at that. Oh no! I missed it. I messed up my dodges. I almost never take a hit to that attack. Yeah, that was just sloppy. I was getting too greedy. Everything's just sloppy in this fight. The first stage is only sloppy. There's no smooth efficiency on it. The second stage just gets sloppy. I just need him to, like, die faster, take more damage from my sword. I maxed out, you know, ultra great sword. Locking on in that area is just, it don't work very well. This is just tedious. I have to take it there. I've yet to find a way to consistently dodge that. I want to hit him, damn it. Fuck this. Why am I even bothered with up here? Just here. No, he can just do whatever he wants, I guess. Cool. The hitbox on the head is microscopic. I wouldn't complain so much about that if the stagger happened on a semi-regular basis, but it just doesn't. The stagger is so random. Oh, you missed. Okay. Did miss there. I can't read that. He has such a slow wind up, and I just can't read what it's going to be. You can never get two. This attack has like the widest radius of any attack ever. I'm doing it again because I exist. Like, what do I have to do to not get hit by that flame pillar? Oh my gosh, just let me attack you. Just do something consistent, please. There we go, jeez. Did I hit twice there? King of the Storm, hello. This stage. Thought I hit it. Uh-oh, that's bad. We missed, nice. Take those. That's an interesting attack that I don't necessarily need to dodge roll. my face. Oh, we got two. At least I don't have to think about whether or not I have to heal when he hits me, because anytime he hits me, I'm at 1 at that point. Okay, so he's gonna do this. Yes, that's how you do it. Okay. I haven't stunned you yet. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I do have to think about healing when he does that. So let's actually top off. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't know what I did there, honestly. I didn't dodge in time, clearly. But then I have this bad habit of after I get hit, I go towards him. Just because he moves, and I'm instinctively trying to move my character, and I end up moving towards him instead of away from him. And I think I can actually kind of like back off from him to a degree and get a little bit of space. I don't know. He can definitely run me down, but his run me down attacks are so much easier to read than some of his other attacks. Getting a little bit better, though, once we get to him. A little bit. Fuck. I hit something. Good, I guess. Damocles. What? Hitbox bird, please. Breathe fire, bird. Breathe fire. Ooh, that's nice. Uh-oh. Stop shooting your wind at me. Damn it. I can't do that. Why are you allowed to? What? Jeez. That was actually really clean, especially considering the fact I didn't get a stun on him. Okay, what are you gonna do? That. You wanna keep stabbing? Yeah, you can keep stabbing all you want. Oh fuck. No! No! It was the best time we've ever made it to him, and he decided to do the one attack I have trouble dodging, or reading to dodge. And that was it. I had nothing. I messed it up, and he immediately just killed me. I gotta remember, though, he'll do those stabs if I just stand right in front of him. Maybe he will. And I can maybe just trigger that and get some free hits. Dragon. What? Oh my gosh. Lock on is terrible in that sequence. Give me hits. Give me hits. Give me hits. So that actually follows me. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I thought it was much more clean. What? terrible. It's pretty bad. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can duel you. Oh. Dueling capability in doubt. That's the one. When the wind up. I don't know why am I unable to recognize it at this point. I've died to it enough times. It's just such a slower wind up. If I can dodge that, I mean, if I can dodge that, I can successfully kind of dodge everything he throws at me. It's just that one I can't, and that one also is the one that stuns me. I don't feel like that's a coincidence. I think it's probably intended that way to a degree, being hard to read, and also being very, very punishing to misread it. What the hell? What are we talking about? Guess not. I thought rolling out of that protected me. That was one super sloppy though. Fuck that. Not a good attempt. Not a good attempt. Fuck. Let's do an out of roll. I hate this. I really just, yeah, I hate this stage. This is so annoying, where it's just like the enemy is sometimes able to be hit, but most of the time not, just because of their elevation. It's just so inconsistent. Like I said, I don't know if I'm just totally misreading how I'm supposed to do this, but there is the ability to lock on to his head. So, great. I like taking damage to this flame attack. Hit the wall. Interesting. Missed, even though I dodged very poorly. Bro, up against this wall, which is making everything awkward. I gotta go for 2. Oh my gosh, I have missed every single one of these. Yeah, good damage, shitty everything else. How you doing? I've been dying to this boss for over 2 hours now. If you ignore that one always kills me. I can't read it. Cannot read that attack to save my life. I've come close a couple times. But yeah. He has a wind-up that I can't read because it looks exactly like a much shorter wind-up, which requires me to dodge much earlier. And so I dodge too early, take a hit, and then it stuns me, and I take a second hit, and I'm dead immediately. And that is how I've died a majority of the times to him. So this thing, I don't. This thing's a mess. I hate this stage. Like, this is painful. I'm like craning my neck, even though it doesn't help, to try to see shit while I'm doing it. The camera is not made to tilt up like that in these games. Also, would the stun be more consistent? Could it be less consistent? Ah, damn it. Can I take him there? I don't know why I double swing. Double swings never connect on that. I'd like to stun him. So I cannot take damage to the wind attack. There we go. There's a very late stun. Hey cousin. Hey, watch me die for 2+ hours at this point. I just want to I just want the fight to start here, so I can get better at this. What the hell? I don't think I've ever got hit by that. He's got me to the point now I'm misread that. I'm I'm double thinking some of my instincts with him. Which is unfortunate. Do not need to be doing that. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I lived. Miracle. Please die. See, that's the one. I need to see a playback of how that goes, because I can't read it ever. I always assume it's the other one, and I don't know. Then I just take a hit. Very painful hit. Can I? I'm scared of just walking off the edge in here for no reason. I just don't like this first stage. If I could just come in and immediately do second stage, this fight would be so much better. But this first stage is so painful. Ditch your stupid bird and bite me. Why'd I go for 2? 2 never works. Oh, that hit me. I thought I could roll kind of freely in that time, because that windup is so big. Oh my gosh, I really wish I could, see anything. What? What? Damn it. I'm bad at reading what's happening because I can't see anything. Jeez. That wasn't terrible to consider, but I just hate that I blind. Just sitting here I'm assuming he's attacking me, but I can't really tell. At least the lightning attacks have sound, damn it. Again, it's always that one. I just don't see it every time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of that. Can I just, no, I think that kills me if I walk off there. It has to be up here. At least his run back is painless. Little good things. This boss has given me the most trouble of anyone so far, by far, though. This fight is just pain. Ah, oh, damn it. Why was I out of stamina, I guess? I just stood there like an idiot. to dodge it. Death perception, why? Not sure. Why? I'm dead. I'm dead, but it hits again. Oh no, heal character. Literally fight. I gotta know that every time it rears back, it's an attack coming, but despite all that, dodging remains elusive. A lot of these. Why do I always do 2? It never allows me to do 2. Just wishful thinking. Get out of here. I'll have to fight the second stage with my 6 Estus Flasks. Hey, I'm alive. Interestingly enough, that stabby attack... What? That stabby attack does hit me there? Scam. Okay, so that was his slow wind up, which I just dodged because I didn't have any choice but to wait. Uh-oh. That's not good. We need to top. Oh, that was a waste. That got me. Okay, here. Oh, damn it. It was too late. Oh, fuck. Man, if we can get in there and live for any time at all, we do okay. Because we are able to get consistent damage on him. I misread the dodge on that one. I did a split second too late. I need to, like, count or something. I don't know. I've dodged it successfully, like, twice. And I know when to dodge. I just don't do it. Can we just eliminate this stage from the game, though? I hate this. Didn't realize that's what you were doing. No, fuck me, I guess. What? I love how he's able to just manipulate the thing to be wherever he needs to be. Who's Burnt Ivory King in DS2? I don't remember him. Where is he at? What does he look like? Why is he in DS2, the worst Souls game? Oh. Something like this. Final boss. Oh, I didn't ever do the DS2 DLC. I beat the campaign of that game and was done. Tired of that game. That was not terrible. Oh, okay, so the DLC's good-ish. I might pick up Scholar on the Steam sale, and then I could play all the DS2 stuff. But who knows? I was even able to dodge that. I just did it wrong. Damn it. Just cut out first stage. Let it be less painful. Get this eventually, but this is just very painful. I really like the second part of the fight, like against the actual Nameless King. I just hate this first stage. And I know I would be better at the second part of the fight. I was able to more consistently get to it and see more of it. But instead I get here and I have to deal with this. And I don't, not learning the way I normally do. Because it's such a blur when I get there. Shoot! I'm live. What are we doing? Thanks for stomping on me. And I wish there was a better way to do it, like the camera angle and the fact you just can't see shit anyway. It's like, it makes it so tedious. Like, I wouldn't mind it so much, but like, they keep flying up. His head kind of chooses where it wants to be, and if it wants to be within hitbox range. I'm just like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel even or like natural. It feels like I'm basically cheesing the game to a degree by hitting something I shouldn't be able to hit. What? I'm like right there. I don't know. Hitboxes, please. Range. I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Just hit. Connect. Lock on. Do something, please. Never mind. It's not. I'm gonna burn it up here. I'm dead. Shit. That's like... just can't hit this fight. Oh. But yeah, sometimes getting stuck in the bat loop of stage 1 where I'm not able to do anything to him for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just not making my hits or out of rhythm or something. I'm just choosing this horrendous slugfest. What? Slugfest. Hey, maybe plan consistent over the time. Oh, yep. Nope. Play with stage 2. Stage 2 seems fun. This is terrible. Like, unless you're a ranged build, which I'm very much not. At some point, I hit the mute button again. I don't know what's happening there. I think my finger's slipping off my tab key, my shift tab. I mean, in some ways I prefer this, because this is at least, like, the grammar's consistency. Consistency. Words are hard. What? What the fuck? Oh, I took fire damage again. No, don't do that! love taking fire damage in that stage. It seems so balanced. Get my stamina back. Wish the stagger that you can do on it. I wish there was just more consistent. Like it doesn't seem to come very often. When it does, I don't know why. Or it's at the end of this fight, like this. Just don't hit him in the head. He eventually staggers, but oh damn it! I did it too late. I don't know. I don't even know. Finally made stage 2 after botching attempts and just fucked it up immediately. Hey, 4 hits on his head seem to have stunned him. That's like the cleanest stage 1 I've ever had. Uh-oh. He didn't like that. Oh, those attacks are easy to dodge. Where are you going? You're running away from me. Oh, fuck. I wasn't used to that wind up because I wasn't used to I'm not alive. Well, I haven't even seen some of those attacks before, honestly. Because I'm always in his face. I shouldn't have run away from him. I don't know why I did. I ran away. I should have gotten in his face and healed, which always works. I wonder if I can get a clean stage 1 ever again. That'd be cool. Really cool. I just wish like the stage 1 landed and when he was on the ground his head stayed at a pretty even height the whole time. Because it's annoying to try to hit him and it's like actually no, the head is now slightly up. You can't. Like, he doesn't even have to like stay totally landed the whole time. Just when he's landed, the head should always be hittable. Oh fuck. Really? Combo? I like to, you know, not have to deal with that. That up. So I can hit his neck, and I don't think that at all counts towards an actual stun, which makes sense. I don't really know where the shoes. Yeah, that can't be right. What? This is fire. around there and get around there and do the thing. Alright, let's be effective here. See, okay, when he's far away from me, I'm really bad at dodging it. Uh-oh. Woo. No, I even not anticipated, but I even hesitated for a second there. I was like, that's the big windup. I can wait, and then I still dodged too early. Ugh. So I guess I take damage from that if I'm just close at all. Kind of makes sense. Didn't have any stamina there. There comes flame attack. Oh hey, a dragon head. Oh yeah, that wolf did die. I forgot about that. Why do I always double swing? I never hit there. Twice. Oh, too early. That wasn't terrible. Still burned 3 Estus flasks though, and based on how these fights have been going, I'm gonna need all of those. Yeah, I still don't quite know when to dodge there. What? Excuse me? That was the dodge on that. Now I'm annoyed. But in that case, I do need to get out of the habit of just moving towards him. He does that thing. I can heal. I can just... He's a little bit farther away from me. I have time to heal there. I don't know why I don't do it. Maybe I should, like, start crushing my embers or something. I don't know. Might give myself a little more health here. Might be an idea. What? What? Ow. Very cool. Well, let me hit your head twice and then, crush me. Where are you? Well, I don't know if 30% more HP... Well, it would mean I wouldn't be two-shot with everything against him, to be fair. So that might be really worth it. Oh my gosh. Tracks me with it. It always hits. It's the best attack in the game. If only he was smart to know that. Never do anything else. What? Hit, head, connect, hits. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna start crushing embers going into this fight, because it's, this is, I don't know, it's something. It's not good, but it's something. I only have 37 of these things. I haven't used any this entire game, except for earlier in this area, actually, as a emergency heal measure. I feel like I have more. I don't know. Not like Humanities, where you just kind of gain them like crazy. Dark Spirit, whoever. Oh, someone like invaded me immediately? That's hilarious. What? Again, with depth perception. No need for embers, yeah. True. I don't know if he's still here, but earlier, honestly, slipping on his name right now, but he was saying that my health is too low. I've not put a ton into vigor, but ooh, shit. You know, at the same time, I'm not in control of it either. No. Well, I'm still alive, just taking dumb hits. Oh, apparently I hit him. I don't know how, but apparently I did. That was weird. I did not see my sword come anywhere near him. What? Well, I'm still alive, so... Never mind, I'm getting 3 combo now. That's fun. I get more health so I can survive, and then even when I get out of the combo, I just die. We're still gonna crush another Ember. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. That hitbox was weird. Good luck invading me, losers. I don't know. I use all my embers up. That's gonna be that. I actually got 2 combos. Where are you going? Alan, to be fair, I can't see what hiding back there, does keep me from seeing what you're doing. We don't want lock on in this stage because it screws us if it hits. Well, I missed that. Oh fuck. What? What? Hitboxes, please. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, die, damn it. Alright, that worked out, though. Oh! Well, dodging is optional, it seems. All this health has made me cocky. All this health is not helping me. I'm clearly just still bad. And getting into really weird situations that I don't feel like I've actually been in before, where he's doing some unique combos. I just wanna, I don't know, not constantly die. I just wanna be done with this boss. going on for hours, and it's not fun. It's like the first boss I've encountered where it's just like there's no sense of me getting better at it. It's just the same thing over and over, and I don't see any other way to do it, and I don't have any sense of like improvement. I saw that, I didn't have time to dodge it. Please hit one of them. There we go. So now I gotta run around here. There. That window is really small. Okay, here we go. Fuck. I'm still alive, but fuck. I died to this guy a lot today. This isn't helping. I lived through the thing that normally kills me only to immediately screw up and die again. I don't know what to do. This is just painful. I'm not making progress. I think it's just like crushing an ember is just putting pressure on my head, or I'm just like, oh no, now I've got to do this or I lose this item type thing. It's not making me any better, not making me any more survivable. Like, yeah, I can now take 2 hits from him, but I just take a 3rd hit. No. Out of this stage. So if you can get like 4 or 5 direct hits on the head, it seems to be consistent. Uh-oh. What? I dodged. Uh-oh. Oh, he's unhappy with me. Heal. Heal. Damn it. Just get me closer. I'll talk with him. Maybe he'll, I can't get out of this loop. I'm still alive. Interesting. I'm stuck in a heal defensively. Just get me out. That was unfortunate. It was such a good first stage, and then I don't know, I was just off balance from the very beginning of the second stage. He hit me, and then I didn't know what to do. I couldn't dodge anything he threw at me. I was just healing and healing and healing, and nothing was happening to make anything better or make any progress. So disheartening. not seriously about to go there trying to summon people into this fight. This is just miserable. I hate this. Like, the second part of the fight's fun, and I genuinely like it. Like, I think it's a good fight. I love to practice it more. The first part of the fight is one of the worst things in this game. Like, it's gimmicky and mechanically unsound, and it just is not fun at all. And I just want to get through this stupid thing because it is not enjoyable, and it's also just tedious. Because I don't feel like I'm having any real sense of progress at this point, because, like, I'm just bashing my head against the wall of this first stage. Occasionally I get to the second stage, and then it's either I die immediately, because I screw something up, or I live to, like, nearly the end of the fight, and then die. But I don't have any opportunities. Why did I do the two-swing? Always do the two-swing. I don't have any real opportunities in any of that to, like, improve. Dang it! Like, stuff like that, too. It's just like, hey, flame damage. It now hits you. I'm just, I don't know, it's just, this whole thing is just a mess. Like, it's just very much a mess. Fuck, how am I still alive? What are we doing? It's not gonna kill him, so it's gonna be fun. Run over here and immediately bash him again. Get stage 2. Lock on. Come on. My timing is shit. I don't know. It's just like, man, you have to say, nothing will remain. Oh, it's a fog wall here. Can I pull the bell again, send him away? Is that an option? They What? Why do I keep doing the two-swing? It's a bad habit I gotta correct. It's not gonna kill him even. Jeez. Get out there. Clean first stage. Let's see how the second stage goes. He's angry. I don't like it when he's angry. Not shoot, I forgot that he occasionally does that. What? Slop me. Damn. I think the success of my first stages are completely inverse to the success of my second stages, I feel like. The better my first stage is, the worse my second stage is immediately. Don't understand why. just couldn't. I don't know. It's you get in that loop where I can't heal safely, so I'm just healing to catch up and maybe doing damage. Healing to catch up and maybe doing damage. It's the thing you do with all bosses, but I do it a lot with him. He just casually turned his head and yeah, that was that. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't tell where he is. Like, to be totally honest. I have a hard time telling where his head is, unfortunately. I'm trying to get head hits directly on the head because that's clearly how you stun him, but does not want me to get those. There we go, jeez. Okay, lock on, here we go. Shit. Should have healed there instead of that, but okay, now we heal. Stamina. Oh shit. Thought I had time. I didn't have time. Okay. Shit. Why'd I swing? Shouldn't I swing? Oh no! Okay, still alive, I think. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna fall, aren't I? That looks painful. Thank you. I am tilted. I've been tilted for like an hour, but thank you. Probably longer than an hour, actually. We've gone for almost 3 hours. Dude, this fight sucks. I hate this fight. I'm never doing this fight ever again. New Game Plus, we're skipping this. Fuck this fight. Like I said, the fight would not be bad, but I honestly feel like my attempts on the second stage of the fight are so lacking. Like getting through this first stage and then getting to the second stage, and the second stage is just like, yeah, you're not gonna like have much time here. I hate this fight. I would like this fight if I didn't have to do stage 1, and I could just walk in and immediately do stage 2, and like, yeah, I die really fast, but I don't have to go in and then like drag my way through. Oh, okay, I see what this is now. Okay. I have to drag my way through. I did it. Yeah, I did it too. It sucked. Alright, what we got? May the flames guide thee.
Now comes the loot. So, ooh, a Titanite. Oh yeah, I need to go make Artorias' sword. And upgrade it. So I can be a pure Artorias build. Just waiting for something to fuck me up. Look at those bloodstains up there. That's weird. I'll do that after this. Illusion. What? Yeah, you lied. But yeah, like, if I could walk into... Because, like, it reminds me a lot of Dragon Slayer armor. In the terms of how the fight kind of works and what type of enemy it is. And if I could walk in and just do this actual fight and not the weird gatekeep fight, I would like it so much better. Free until level 60. Dude, should I have a... should I have an incentive for a Final Fantasy XIV stream? Play an MMO. I've never played it. Well, actually, no. I have played MMO. I played some of the Old Republic. And that was fun until I got to like the hub area, and then the game just like overwhelms you with shit to do, and I was like, I'm so lost. Ah, Dragon Slayer. Yay! I can be a Ornstein. Hell am I? Yeah, I don't. That's my main thing. Is I would do more. I would do like an MMO if it was buy once. Oh wait, okay, so I know where I am. If you just buy the box, which like Guild Wars 2 is like that, but nobody plays Guild Wars 2. But yeah, I don't like the monthly thing because it is just like now I feel obligated to play, which I get it. That's how the MMOs make good money. It's also how they keep a steady player base because people do feel obligated to play and all of that. All right, let's put on this armor that I got. Better than what I'm wearing now. Too fat though. There we go. Oh, look at that slow roll. Alright, let's put back on the Artorias stuff, because it's better. Oh, shoot. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching as I suffered and made you suffer through this, because that was painful for everyone involved. Though I didn't implement it much. It definitely implemented in that attempt that I won. But getting away from him, like getting it mid-range to him, is really smart. Like he doesn't quite know how to handle it, and it gives you time to heal. So that's something that I should have done more of, and I realized it earlier. But yeah, it's something I should have done more of. Who are you, just standing here with your sword out? Let me talk, look.
I see that you are now a finger of Rosaria. Your path is wholly different to mine. Gentle Unkindled, I bid you farewell. If we meet again, it will be as adversaries.
Is this because I joined the Covenant, I guess? Alright, so we should, I don't know. Maybe leave that Covenant, possibly. Adversaries, yep. Gotta... Here I go killing again. Possibly because I... But I think that's with that done, that's everything in... everything in base game. Alright, where's this Wolf Knight sword? Or whatever. Princes, Blood of the Wolf, Soul Lords, Demon, Crystal Sage, Dancer, Nameless King, Blood of the Wolf, Armor. What? That's an interesting weapon. I don't see a sword. Soul Hiking Water, Roger Greatwood, Twin Princes, Deacons of the Deep. Haunt of Sullivan,
Blood of the Wolf. Next to Moonlight Greatsword. So is it this one? Wolf. Oh yeah, Wolf Knight's Greatsword. I'm gonna read the title. Okay. Let's build it. Let's go upgrade it. I have so much Titanite.
Oh, that he's changed a great deal since he left this place. Graven of face. He asked me to give it ye.
Huh.
Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith today?
Crestfallen Knight just pieced out. Alright, what do you need for this? Titanite scale. Titanite scale? Good thing I have 34 of these. Alright, I maxed it out.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Try not to hit you, Andre. Okay. This is still clearly better. Not by a ton, but a decent amount. This is way better scaling. For sure. I can fuck around with it, though. I'm probably going to switch back to a... Well, Artori's always one-handed, didn't he? Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to hit you. You know.
Ashen wilt thou then call upon me. I am a firekeeper. Thou hast given me eyes. And such it was they showed me. Very well, then take nourishment.
Alright, we are going to level up bigger, though. I don't have enough skulls for one level up. I need to go crush some more.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Everyone seems so sad here. Like, everything's doing terrible. What poor decisions did I make? Yeah, I don't know what that does. I just found him and gave him to her.
Ashen wilt thou then call upon me. I am of thou hast given me eyes. And such it was they showed me. Very well, then take note.
Like 40k, okay.
Discover.
What are the downsides of giving her blueberries?
Ashen wilt thou then call. I am a fire. Thou hast. Very well, then take. Mayst thou thy peace.
Interesting. Okay, so now we can go to the DLC. Probably gonna kick our ass. But wait, do I have a... Actually, do I get an Estus thing? I think I might have got an Estus shard when I was up there.
Ah,
Yo,
tis
Andre.
wasn't he? Prithee, be careful.
I'm just doing Artorias build. I have an undead bone shard by any chance? Nope. Alright, so we want to travel to Cathedral of the Deep, Cleansing Chapel. We can start the DLC. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep streaming, but oh yeah, I can update my stream title now.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And
You.
the ash to
Hey,
kindle
I'm told I have to talk to you to access DLC. You wanna like stop doing what you're doing? Talk to me.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman.
Really?
Then you must be.
What are the other options to do with the blueberries? Like, what else can you do with them other than like not give them to her?
You don't know how long I've searched.
Touch the blueberries. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I have
Don't mind me.
I have
Didn't mean to
blueberries,
follow
and she was
up.
like, I take those. I'm like, okay.
Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot
Someone died
away.
here. How?
If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek. Ah, thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Sucked. Get sucked in.
And then the ashes were too.
Alright, we'll see how hard or easy this DLC is. I think I'm a tad over leveled for it, or I'm like right in the middle of its suggested level, maybe. Oh, look at that. Turn around.
Have you just arrived?
Fun.
How very unusual.
I know Ring City is hard to
Just
tell,
how
but
long has it been?
I don't know much about this one, honestly.
Rejoice, my new friend.
I've seen Ring
For
City
this is
played
true
quite a bit.
Haven of the Forlorn,
I don't know who the bosses
cold
are.
and gentle painted world of Ariandel.
Gentle? I don't know. Maybe you're wrong.
Go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
Alright, dude. I can't just leave. Okay, it's not like the painted world in the first game where you are stuck here. All the time. Oh, go swoop. Tree. This tree looks weird. Did you not do that? What? Dare you? How dare you? Oh, there's even one more that I didn't see. Iframes, motherfucker. They've kind of stopped shooting fireworks outside our house. Impressive. It's only 1 a.m. here. The bonfire? Okay, that's the bonfire, and that's the tree. This area is easy to get disoriented in. Come on. Ah, shit, there's another one I didn't see. 2 I didn't even see. Fuck. Uh-oh. This is bad. Why are you not dead? This is a problem. I missed my old sword. Okay, you're dead. That makes life that much easier. What? Ow. Jeez. I think I'm doing decent damage. I'm gonna probably switch back to my other sword before too long. Cousin can deal with it if you're still here. Just because I'm wearing the armor doesn't mean I have to wear overconfidence head. Oh boy. But I still got the item. That's all that matters. I wasn't even that far of a fall. Just because I'm wearing the armor doesn't mean I have to use the sword. Wolves. But me, Artorias, me friend to wolves. No, you don't. I don't know what that does, but no, you don't. Damn it. He did. What different sizes? Stop summoning more of you! you. Another wolf. Great. Only one thing to be done about wolves in this town. Missing our attacks against them, apparently. What? Well, that trade favored me in the end, but not a good trade to make. Moss fruit. I wonder what moss fruit does. Alright. Overconfidence ahead, they said. Joke's on them. Ah, shit. Alright, this has been a good sword. This is a better sword. There's a tree behind me that's unhappy. Yep, there's an unhappy tree. What the hell did I do to make you mad? Ow. It's frostbite figures. Whoa. Lothric Knight Greysword. Okay, I can look into that. What do you need? Do you have to farm that, or can you build it? What the hell? It's so nice being Frostbite. Alright, we are rolling away as fast as we can. My doggy's having dweebs. Oh, Great Court. Okay. I've always been bad at the story, at the quest lines in these games. You guys need to drag. Ooh, fuck. That's how I looked up a guide briefly on how to do the storylines in DS2. That's how I felt about reading a lot of them. It's like, what the hell are these storylines? Did you drop an item? Alright. Follower Javelin. Interesting. Okay. Progress or something. I don't know. Killed everything. Burned most of my Estus Flask. It's a good time. Knights in Lothric Castle. Just bad drop rate. Okay. Well, because the Knights in Lothric Castle aren't terribly hard to kill. Hell, maybe I have one. Who knows? Lothric Knight, Greatsword. Not looking good. Lothric Knight Longspear. Got close. Got close. What the hell? What? You say mean. Okay, you clearly don't take as much damage. Well, that's an interesting looking attack. So I would like you to. Oh, I can stagger you. Quick! Oh, I killed you. Great, I'm sure more of your followers are now coming. Yep, that's a wolf. I'm so sorry, wolf population. But you have to understand, I'm just hitting my annual quota. You know, oh, what's that? The quota's already been met. We'll be ashamed to let these wolves go to waste. So, no, it's not gonna matter, right? What the hell? I appear to have gone the wrong way to deal with this man, so we'll go this way instead. Yeah. The hell are you? Why do you look scary? Not a fan of this. Alright, what you got? Not a great start, I do say for you. If I do say so myself. Pick up item. Titanite. I have so much Titanite. So much Titanite. Ooh, lantern. Saw you. Wolf down there. Archer up there. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we gotta know where we gotta go first. I'll walk through here casually and hope that nobody notices me. Nope, they noticed me. Ooh, they all noticed me. Oh, okay. Now I'm very intimidated. Hey, is this the edge of the world? It is! Thanks for saving me. Goodbye! Haha. Beginner's luck. Somebody clip that. Ah! Let's go. A lot of hits in there I didn't want to take. Not doing any damage. Okay. Well, that was worse. Ugh. We died. Oh shit. I'll be right back. 1 second.
My very own home now.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, thanks for the clip. That's nice. Sorry, my the dog that is scared of fireworks would not go outside and go to the bathroom when we got home today. And so I went outside and walked her around just now to try to get her to go because she's like so anxious. It's like refuses to go to the bathroom. Just, as soon as you put her out, she just stands there at the door, and you can leave her there for as long as you want. She will still just stand there at the door. Alright, we're gonna practice run back strats, I guess. And then this will all break. Ow, and I'll take a hit from a spear out of nowhere. Kind of sense that run back may not be possible. We have to kill everything every single time. I didn't like this last time. Ah. We've done a What? Stamina, please. These wolves are like, we want to kill you, but you know. Not like this. Not like that. Alright. Kind of want to dash straight up there and try to take out the archers. And then deal with this stuff. We'll see how this goes. Probably horribly wrong. Remember what I was saying about horribly wrong? What? Could've swore I rolled. Could've swore I rolled. Can't see shit. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit more complicated. There is also another way I could go. We'll continue this way. So I can definitely run past these guys. The wolves are kind of another matter. Also, we can go up this way. Hey. Okay, this seems to be a better run back path. More direct, too. Alright, so now we need to systematically eliminate everything. It's down here. Starting with you. Starting with you. Doing all these like out of roll swings. Huh. There we go. Okay. So now... Heavy gem, nice. Need to try to pick off... Not pick off, but... you know, take like one of these guys out. Take one of these guys out without aggroing the other. So, also, wasn't there stuff over here? Watching these trees, I don't trust any of them. What have I walked into? There's two of you, okay. Oh shit. What? What? He like yelled at me and stunned me or something? Talk about how this is all just a clusterfuck. What? Shit. Oh, shit. Whew, he missed. Alright, what we got? You're dead. Give me that item. Get me out of here. I'm coming back for you. Give me 1 second as I run around around the mountain. One second as I run all the way back around the mountain. Alright, where are you? I think I killed all the wolves here. Yeah. But you didn't shoot them that way. What the hell? Oh shit. Well, we all make mistakes. That was a big one on my part. Oh, interesting attack. Leaves you wide open now. Another heavy gem. Milkwood Great Bow, Milkwood Great Arrow. Okay. Anything else up here? Looks like it. Eh, maybe not. I see you. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's where all those little embers are coming from earlier. They're all angry. Okay, if I can aggro those guys. Oh, I see you. Just like in here. Okay, come on. Come with me. Yes, come with me. Yes, yes. Oh, interesting. What? You're not dead? Rolling into trees, rolling into trees. Healing with Estus Flask. Killing trees, killing angry mans. Okay. Using far too many Estus Flasks per enemy. Alright, where did the rest of them go? Oh, there they are. Alright, yeah, we wanna come up here. Come to my dueling grounds. Oh, I got Nameless King at about the 3-hour mark. It sucked. But I finally mastered the art of running the fuck away when I needed to heal, which helped immensely. Stop shooting me! Ah! Please no, not like this. Oh, great. Everything is all... it's all terrible. No, stop eating me. No. 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 I learned school. Ah. I hit heal times. Okay. Now we just start swinging. Oh, I'm getting hit by arrows as well. Oh my gosh, we're out of Estus Flask. That's a new sensation. Hasn't happened in a while. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. It was a fight. Damn it! I didn't think you'd hit me actually. Alright, so this is called not having health as we go into this fight. Hey look, it's my recovery. You aren't challenging. You're not the challenging variation. Haven't seen that before. Damn it! We're gonna give this a couple more goes, and I'm probably gonna call a stream. I'm getting tired. This is fun. Just gotta figure out. I know a good run back. I just gotta. Yeah, actually, yeah, doing the run back properly. Boston is to see. Ooh, good to know. I really don't know much about this DLC. I've seen Ring City played quite a few times, but I don't know much about this one. So, yeah, Nameless sucked. I feel like I could have got decent at Nameless if it weren't for Stage 1. But Stage 1 in that fight is rough, and I was not good at it, and the camera did not like me. So, it was interesting. But yeah, when I finally beat him, I basically... like, something I should have done. I knew I could do it. I knew it worked, but in moments where he gave me a little bit of distance to give him some more distance and heal rather than like anything else, and that was the smart move, and that saved me because I was able to like heal up, not have to be like, you know, dodging everything at one hit. Oh. What? You wolves, did you? I don't like that attack. I don't like that attack either. Why did that mess me up? I've not really fought against him. I've not died against him so far. Yeah, glad to get past Nameless. I was able to do Nameless without summoning, which I was about to start doing because I was just getting so sick of that fight. Like, alright, we're gonna find someone to summon in, help us out. Maybe that'll do something for us. Because a lot of it was just like, I'd clear the first stage, maybe really well, maybe not, and I'd get to the second stage and just immediately get bodied without feeling like I learned anything. And I don't mind that so much, like that happens in all attempts, but it's so annoying to have that first stage kind of gatekeeping that. So much of how the first stage went would like dictate my mindset going in the second stage, so it was all just messy. What? I totally screwed that up. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh my gosh, what is going on? I'm somehow just like not effectively killing this man suddenly? Look how the snow is here every single time. It's like, yep, this is here. More of this, please. More of this, please. Are any wolves following me? Couple. Maybe not. Stamina management. Now, do there. And then there's these guys patrolling. Let's see. Shoot. There's an item out here, wasn't there? Homeward Bone. I actually don't need Homeward Bone anymore because I've got the broken spiral sword thing or whatever. That infinite Homeward Bones. I can just sell them, I guess. Ow. Thought it was faster than that. Damn it! Again, I thought it was faster than that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that attack. More Titanite. This game loves to throw Titanite at you. Okay. Ooh, into the DLC right there. I don't see you anywhere else this world goes. Just get activate this tower and we're home free. Alright, the real question is, will this guy aggro on me walking into the tower? Does not appear so. What? Range. The range on this man. In fact, I can't get any on him. Oh, that was an interesting trade. He can't quite handle this room either. Lots of rolling, lots of dying. Cool. Feel rather exposed on this ladder, all things considered. He doesn't know. That is dangerously close to the Lord of the Rings symbol on the his back. Bye. Die, please. Yes, cool. Need to like backtrack down as well. And see what I can find. It just keeps going up. Up, 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 up. What could be at the top? Captain's ashes. More items to be sold to me. Millwood battle axe, okay. Oh, a crystal lizard just chilling. What? Dare you not die in one hit? Twinkling Titanite. I have so much Twinkling Titanite. It's not even funny. Alright. Cleared this. So let's go kill that guy who's down there guarding that item. And then we will move on. Guess go that way? Yeah. Hey. You guys are nice and easy to get backsteps on most of the time. Ooh, a bit dangerous. Another heavy gem. Another heavy gem. Okay. Onwards, we progress. To where we don't go going, we don't know. But we're moving. Those are wolves. Who summoned more wolves? Who summoned you? Shit, friends. Oh, fuck. Alright, we need to talk about the wolf situation here. No, it's really not good. Ow. Dead? Dead. Not me. Alright, thank you. Thank you for watching, by the way. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I'll probably be streaming quite a bit this week. Not really sure what the hours are. And the week after this coming when I start a new work schedule where I'll actually be working more. So it won't necessarily cut how many streams. My streams will be mainly in the evening, as opposed to I do some streams during the day. So, or afternoon. I don't get up before noon, let's be real. I plan on streaming a decent amount this week during the day. If I can. Cat, please do not hit my mouse. Thank you. Had a moment where I'm like, wait a minute, can I fit through that? I see you up there, giant wolf. Look at all them. Look at them all. And then the on top of that, the oh. Well, that wasn't expected. here now. It's not that I don't want to fight you guys, but that did just happen accidentally. Cheating. Running away from enemies. Ooh, I have though. No. Alright, onwards. This is ambiguous. Huh. Oh, hey. What's going on here? Ah! What? That killed me? I'm so confused. Ooh, 69% of achievements done, I just realized. Let's try it again. Kind of curious where the other direction goes, but this seems to be progressing. There's all these different bits where, oops. Damn it! How dare you howl to each other? I like it so far. It's the first time I played this one. I played the other two. I played Dark Souls on Dark Souls 1 not long after release. Played Dark Souls 2 on release. And then this one, I bought it on release, didn't have time to play it on release. And when I finally did go have time to play it, I had a hard time getting into it just because like I like it was, oh shit. Forgot about that. So now I've come back to it years later to give it a whirl, as I say. But so far I've enjoyed it. Gotten into it for sure. Like it's where it started to click in my head again, because sometimes it's kind of tricky to get into games like this. So, you know. Okay, you are not friend. Please die then. Hold. Man, that range on that is painful. Jeez. Okay. So what the hell is going on in here? Those look like giant mosquitoes. I have never played Demon's Souls. I didn't know Demon's Souls existed until Dark Souls came out. I've never actually played it. I don't own a PS5, so I'm not going to be able to play the remake. So, Frozen Weapon. Yeah, that guy did tell me to find a nice, like, rotten pit. That seems like a nice one. Yeah, I've never played Demon's Souls. To have played Bloodborne, I really liked Bloodborne. I've not played Sekiro. So... to grab me. Back. Oh shit, I'm still shooting at me. killing. But yeah, I like all the ones I've played. I've not, like I said, I've not played Sekiro. I've played Bloodborne. Yeah, basically I played all the Dark Souls games, then Bloodborne. That's it, I guess. And I will play Elden Ring at some point, probably. Unless it just turns out to be something that doesn't interest me. Shit. But I find that kind of unlikely. Where the hell am I? Am I where I think I am? Have I just gone in a circle? I have. I've just gone in a circle. Oh, so you just skip all that. Okay. You don't have to go over to the tower. You can go this way instead. Okay. Kind of anything, honestly. Like, literally kind of anything. Anything that I can kind of get my head to click into, I will play. You can actually, if you care about what I've played on stream, that link will show you a list of games I've played on stream. This wolf is going to follow me. Don't dare call me friends. So, but yeah, literally kind of anything. There's very few things that I'm just like, no. Bonfire head, I sense lying. Message. Yes, message. So. But, you know. Ooh. Ah. Saw that. Alright. Get down here. You guys give me, not like the willies, but just like PTSD flashbacks of me killing mosquitoes in my own home. This game is not on that list, by the way. I've not only added games that... Shit. No, you suicidal stupid lizard. Fuck you. Oh well, I got the large Tinish. Oh yeah, I forgot. If they're suicidal, you get it. Huh. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for following. Dying. Now watch me die. You breathe fire. I didn't realize you could double back that. But yeah, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I'm playing through this, and after I finish these two DLCs, which knows how long that'll take, I'm not sure what I'm going to play next. Done. I'm not sure what I'll play next. I have a few ideas. So should I go back to that bridge, maybe? Kinda think I should. Feels sketchy, though. I do need to play the third marathon game, so I can say I've played all those. So that'll happen probably sometime in the nearest future. Whatever game I play after this is not going to be a game that's as long as this one. Oh, bonfire right there. I'm a dumbass. It's not going to be as long as this one. It'll be something that I can play in like 2 or 3 streams. As opposed to, what, this is stream number 10 on this game. So, how secure is the bridge? Who knows? Pretty rickety. These guys seem to be having a bad time out here in the cold. You're real.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way...
Yes, everything in the game feels sketchy.
Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Everything is sketch. You know. Hollow Gem. I don't know what that is. This person's on fire and warm. Oh, there's another bonfire in here. Oh, interesting. This game does have a lot of bonfires. Spouse ahead. Unlikely.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father
Really?
and the rest.
That's what Logarithmic was saying a minute ago, Jerky Johnny.
Thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know
So,
not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere.
This will be fun. I just
Return from
had a
whence
fun
thou
3
camest.
hours playing
I
against
presume
Nameless
it
King,
visible
so
to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a
I try not to get
cleansed
angry.
encounter,
If you
to
were
be
here when
sure.
if you're here at the beginning of the stream, you would have seen me getting very like just despaired
Always be a
over it.
remembrance of this cold world.
Because I was fighting a boss that like I legitimately was not seeing any progress in as I
Now,
moved along
return from whence thou
and
camest.
tried to beat them. Like normally, if
As to
I'm dying a
pass
bunch
in
to a
that
boss, I'm
world,
like, okay, I'm getting
and
better,
not
I'm getting
alone
better,
is
but I was
cause
not
to
feeling like I was getting
rejoice.
any better. So I was just like, oh,
Now,
existence is pain.
Return from
She's
whence
just
thou
kicking me
camest.
out. I came all the
Thou'st
way
a
here.
place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice.
Be wary of lonely. Try finger behind. Yeah, the good old semi-mature Dark Souls fans. Right, guess what that ring does? What's up here? If you like seeing people get angry at playing Dark Souls, look up the Soul Salt series of videos on YouTube. It's a compilation of people speedrunning Souls games and raging at them. They're all pretty funny. Interesting attic we got here. Let there be rolling. True. Yeah, I don't know what the next boss is. I don't want to break this painting though. It's the best part of any Souls game though. Alright, Attic, you have served me well. But yeah, it's a good little series of videos. It's kind of funny. I watch a couple of the streamers that are in the videos as well, so it's funny to see them being pissed off for no reason, other than their speedrun is dying. No, that doesn't open. Alright, well, interesting bonfire that is there. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Wait, how the fuck? So you go down, or if you are down... Wait a minute. Eh? Yeah, DLC done. Yep, we did it. We're leaving. Look at that, fastest DLC in the West. If I, would have bought this DLC like on release and paid $15, I'd be so mad right now. I should probably save at that bonfire rather than this one, but you know. Yeah, I can't get up there. Oh shit, I forgot you guys are still here. I've bonfired since the last time I fought you. Yeah. Gotta come from below. Alright. Came from below. Unfortunately, for our aspirations of speedrunning this DLC, there looks to be more of it that I've not yet been to. So, yeah, be wary of left, because there is... Oh, nice. Nice backswing. Love this sword for exactly that reason. You kind of just hit everything around you when you really start swinging. Alright. Let there be joy. Time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Beow. Yeah. Cool. Alright, what we got here? Orange Souls, Unknown Traveler. It's an interesting looking area. I do like the snowy aesthetic to all this, though. It's a nice change from the rest of the game. Right, the only frost is coming from, like, Vort, and then those weird, like, not Lothric, what is it? Idriel, or Iridel, the Iridel Knights, or whatever. That's where all the only frost in the game is coming from. You're just, like, suffering. Oh, more of those guys. Oh, boy. I do love a return to familiar enemies that I dislike immensely. Despite how easy they are to kill. The hell are you? Gross thing. You're dead baby birds. I have only been streaming for like a couple months. I've been on Twitch, like watching it since 2013. Like since it became Twitch, basically. To, you know, brag. Whatever. But no, yeah. So yeah, I've been around here for a while. It's changed. It used to be the Wild West. Alright. Somewhere out there, someone is going to make me pay for killing all these bird things. They're doing nothing to me but staring at me as I beat them to death. Oh. Hello. But yeah, I've been around on Twitch for a long time, but I didn't care to start streaming until recently when one of my friends was trying to talk me into doing a speed run. So I'm like, fine, I'll stream it. Ew. Then I stream other stuff, because I'm not really a speedrunner at heart, I don't think. Is Swamp toxic in any way? Okay, you're still alive. It's hard to tell. You all kind of look equally dead to me. Yeah. Nah, shit. But yeah, I've only been like actually streaming for a couple months. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming more than I thought I would enjoy streaming. Because like the goal originally was like, okay, I'll stream to do this, and then I'll stream so I get affiliates, so I can have custom global emotes on Twitch. And then I was like, oh wait, I actually kind of enjoy this, so I'm just going to keep doing it. So, you know. Now we're back here. So we made a circle. We killed a bunch of things, which is how Dark Souls works. You're the bad guy. You're murdering everything. You know, don't listen to all those things people say about the cycle needing to end and blah blah. That's all BS. So in reality, you're the monster. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for watching, by the way. How the hell do I get up there? Jump, I guess? Pain? Existence? But this is a hobby. Like I'm not doing this for career or supplemental income or anything. This is purely a hobby, which is probably why I enjoy it as much as I do. Because I'm not like, oh no, I'm not getting the subs, can't pay bills this month. It's more like, no, I have spare time. I'm gonna stream. It's fun. All right, gate. You should open. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the talk we had. That was weird. Goopy shit. Oh. It's Voldo. Absolutely is. Ah, shit. It's me rolling into an enemy like a dumbass. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Stop! Bloodlock, damn it. Fucking Voldo. Alright. Like I said, I'm not gonna do this too much longer. But while I am, come on, let me escape. While I am still doing it, we're gonna go see if we can kill Voldo. Cause that's not a bad run back. Oh, of course I'm back here. I need to stay with the other bonfire. Make my run back a little easier. Actually, good point. Well, that didn't do what I wanted to at all. It did it over there. Damn it. That's cool. Yeah, so like I have my IRL friends, and I have my old IRL friends who I no longer live near, and then I have my online friends. Oh damn it, the ladder didn't fix. Oh well. So like I have social groups, and my online friends are affiliated with this as well, and my IRL friends are too. They know I do this. They come in here and shit around. If you see someone with a mod sword, the odds are they're in one of my friend groups. Oh shit. It's a god. Wait, sword swing, please. What the hell is happening? That was weird. That to get mods, you just have to become my friend. That's actually not true. But I have friends who want mods. Alright, Voldo, coming for you, asshole. Let's see, what's the best way to get through? Probably this way, actually. Path of least resistance. Yeah, we can just kill these guys up here. And doing this has been a good quarantine activity, as opposed to just sitting around. You guys screw off. I don't need to kill all you. Alright, come here. Voldo. Make sure that guy's dying to Voldo. He died to Voldo. Okay, I didn't even get a hit on you last time. Well, things are not exactly looking up. That's really tanky. Fuck. That was scary. What? He's keeping me in front of him. Oh shit, I anticipated a jump there. Alright, it's large Titanite shard, that was not worth it for you. You suck. I hope you don't respawn, you probably do. So, here we go. See that ladder? This place sucks, and it's full of weird animals I don't like. Ember, nice. I crushed a few of those. What the hell? Texture top pop in. Poor soul ahead. No enemy ahead.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
I am Ash. I'm here to catch them all.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to
I can hear the
show
occasional
her.
firecracker shooting off in the distance.
You are Ash, are you not?
Oh my
Is
goodness.
it not
My puppy
fire
is
that you seek?
being adorable in bed.
Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world, but that which fooled the good father and buried the flame, after we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. May make the tales true and burn this world away. My lady must see for...
Alright, we've talked about this. Okay. Sorry, it had to be that way. What's happening down here? That is the epitome of this game, this series, weird character designs. If you've ever read Berserk, the manga, a lot of the aesthetic style of this is pulled from that, including the sword I am using right now. Is very much from Berserk. Time for crab. What the hell does that mean? But yeah. Oh, okay. Anyhow, with that note, I am going to go ahead and end stream. I've been going for 4.5 hours, and I'm tired. So, one moment while I see who I'm going to raid. But thank you all for watching. Who am I raiding? Let's do this. Okay. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for dealing with my poor skills early on. So, I'll talk to you guys later. But yeah, I'll be back maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. So, good night.